I really hate this boss. 267 deaths incoming. It is destined. Unless I can beat him before 267. That would be the dream. I don't know how he didn't hit me there. Watch out for the horsey. Where is horsey? Oh my god, what is happening? Ow. I swear this weapon has no reach. I can't even hit him. Okay. This is going so bad. The only good thing is, this is an optional boss, so we can walk away at any time. But I ain't no quitter. Except that one time when we quit the tutorial boss. And the general on the pig. And the tree sentinel. You know what? I'm seeing a pattern here. We'll see. Oh my god. How do you hit this guy? It's like every time I get close, he just fucks me up with his AoE. Big hit? Okay. This is... One away from 267. Together, we shall devour the very gods. Or in this case, together, we can ride a horsey and spam Gamefan with attacks until he cries in Alt F4s. That's the more realistic option here. Big spin. I can't see. I'm stuck against the pillar, and I'm just dead. Okay. Oh man, this fight is not fun. This is not fun. We're on 267 already. Starts the stream, dies 5 times in a row. I'm scared about the second phase as well. What if the second phase is just as bad? It could be really bad. I gotta lock in. I don't think I can use this weapon against him is the problem though, because like, this weapon doesn't have much reach. And when he's spamming his horse, it's really hard to get close to him. Maybe I'm just bad. Oh my god. Least spammy Elden Ring boss. This is so bad. I'm actually considering changing the build. Like, whatever weapons do I have? I could respec. I'm considering it. What do we have though? We have an int weapon. The scythes could be cool. What if we dual wield scythes? I was thinking about doing a dual scythe build. Look how cool this looks. This could be fun. Does it have a special attack? I do like a backwards spin. That's interesting. So I can like run away from an enemy real quick. This could be worth trying. The only thing is I have to respec if I'm gonna do this. What are our thoughts, chat? Do we want to mix it up and try a dual scythe build? Because I could try it. Mix things up a little, you know? I don't know if I have enough materials to max these weapons out, though. Does it say what materials I need? How many materials do we have? We have, like... We have enough smithing stones. And we have one of every somber stone. Spec this. Damn, you got me, Zinni. Does anyone remember, is there a smithing stone plus 8 in this game? Or does it only go up to 7? And then the special stone? I actually don't remember. Wait, it says it right there, I'm blind. Armament's up to plus 21. So we actually don't have the plus 8 stone. You Google that every time. Because I'm pretty sure max is 25, right? So this goes up to 24, then you get the special stone afterwards. I have like every glowwort as well. I have like everyone, but I don't upgrade my summons. Not with all weapons. Yeah, the other weapons use the somber stones, right? If it goes up to plus... No, wait. No, the somber stones is for magic items and boss weapons. Some weapons only go up to 10 or 15. Yeah. Let me go to the round table. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can actually upgrade. If I can upgrade these, I think it might be worth the respec. Actually, what does this scale with? Where's my current sword? I am blind. Where are you? There it is. C tier strength. And what does the scythe scale to? C tier dex. And I'm sure this would also go to C tier once you upgrade it. Which one's better, actually? Grave Scythe does more damage. But that's because... Oh, it only does more damage because it scales with strength. I could probably change that, right?
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out.
Ashes of War. Let's try this. Pretty sure I can turn this into a dex weapon. Let's try this. Quality. No, there you go. Keen weapon. I can turn it into a dex weapon. Can I apply more bleed? I don't know if it's worth doing this to get more bleed. Do I want to do a bleed build is the question. Because if I use the scythes, we're basically going bleed. I might do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. It won't let me change this weapon. The obsidian lamina. Is this a boss weapon? Last stream you said you always do bleed builds. That is true. I mean, I don't know what else I could do here. How about a spear build? I do want to mix it up. I want to try a build I've never done before. I just don't know what to use. Is this a good weapon? Let's try this out. This weapon looks cool. But this is also a bleed weapon. A whip? Or claws? Should we do a claw build? Which, again, is bleed. Why does every weapon I have do bleed damage? I have, like, only bleed weapons. This is Scarlet Rod. Get the Berserk Sword. I have a few. This one? Do you mean this one? I have a couple variants of it. I always have the Game of Thrones one. I could do this as well, but this is a... This is a faith weapon. We can't use that. Decisions. It is a strength weapon, you are right. Plus, I can also respec it.
No matter.
Ash of War. What's it good? I don't think it matters which one I choose here, right? Wait, if I change this, it actually does less damage. Because I'm removing the dex scaling completely. So I think we just keep it as standard. What if we do wield? Oh, I can barely move. I'm so slow now. What if I did this? Let's try this out. Dual wield colossal swords. Why did you start playing Remote again? How addictive it is after 2 days. You have 20 hours. Yeah, Remote is very addicting. I don't know how I feel about this. If I do this, I'm super vulnerable. So if we just did this. This is very slow. I'm very slow with this. What does that do? Brace armament prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. That's like super poise. It's a big bonk. That is true. We also have... There's a few more bonk weapons I have. Where are they? These are the bonk weapons, right? We could do Bloodborne. Bloodborne weapon right here. This is a DLC weapon? I don't think I've ever seen this before. It does super bleed. This could be fun, actually. This could be really fun. Damn, huge spin, Mandra. Congrats. Enjoy the points. My luck is immaculate. Now pull a good card in a Pokemon pack. Then you have perfect RNG. How did I get the weapon to spin just then? Oh, you have to charge it. Should we try this weapon now? I think this could be fun. This could be kind of fun to use. The only problem is I'm going to be overweight. Let's just change up my gear for a second. Let's wear lighter armor. Because this weapon is very heavy. This could be cool. I want to try this. What's up, Arago? How are you? Good to see you. Right now, we're just trying to pick a new build. I'm trying to decide on a new build to try. I'm liking the look of this weapon. It's a very Bloodborne-y weapon. Let me just see what I need to upgrade this. You just got home from Burger King. Nice, nice.
I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Strengthen. What do I need? I need Somber Stones for this. Okay, can I change the Ash of War? No. Okay, so this is pure Dex and Strength. And I can't change that. So all of my speccing into Arcane is kind of a waste. I might have to respec.
Back already, no matter.
You got a cheesy barbecue pocket. I've never had that. To be honest, I'm not the biggest Burger King enjoyer. I think Burger King is... it's okay sometimes. It depends where you go. Like, I've had good Burger King in some places, but then I've had really mid Burger King as well. So I guess it just depends on location. What was I looking for? Near my, it's the cheapest place to eat. Open after 8 PM. That's fair. Yeah, they open late. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I need souls to upgrade my weapon. I'm thinking if I want to do this or not. What's the harm? Let's try it. Let's try this out. I need to pop one of my remembrances though. That's the only problem. I need souls for this. Slowly building the former streak. 10 streak is still crazy though. I appreciate that. Who do I use though? I might save the sunflower just for duplication. So I'm gonna pop this. There you go, 30k souls. Let's max this out. We have plenty of stones. Oh wait, I don't have level 8. How much damage does this do now? 314 to 179. And let's do a comparison to my old weapon. Where's my old weapon? There it is. The old weapon does a lot more damage. But that's because it also has frost. But then this weapon has bleed. This does have bleed, so it's a trade-off. I kind of want to test it out. Let's test this out. Where is a good place to farm mobs? I guess we just go back to the manor. Which... I don't remember which, Let's try this one. Let's test this weapon out. Let's see if it's good. If the weapon's bad, we'll just go back to the other one. Let's see. Please be good. It's still one taps. So let's see. Jump attack. 805 damage. If I equip my old weapon. Do the same thing. 910. It does 100 more damage. This is a tough choice, honestly. But it's the bleed that we need. The cleaver will stay. Think so? There's a lot of potential builds we could try though, that's the thing. This weapon is slower. My only problem I have with the cleaver is the reach. It has really limited reach. Whereas this, I can reach a lot further. Which is going to be good against the boss we're fighting right now. Since he's like a horse spammer. there any other mobs to test this on? Well, that does big damage. When it hits. It's like a weird... This could be interesting. Let's test it on this guy. Okay, okay. This has potential. If that procs bleed as well. How much do I need to level up? I need 47k souls to level. Damn, that ain't happening anytime soon. Oh, there's an item there. I do want the item. How do I even get there? I can't jump there. Let's test this out. Where is the boss? Actually, where is the boss? Is it here? What is what? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean in RimWorld? Yeah. I don't remember. My mind's gone blank. I don't remember. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I really want to test out the saw, but he's gonna hit me really hard here. Oh my god. Let's test this out. Okay. That doesn't work. This guy has so much reach. Look at that reach, that's insane. He can reach me from like halfway across the arena. Oh no, oh no, 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 I hate this attack. Run. I still don't know how you dodge that. I still don't know how you dodge that attack. You're just dead when he does it. Maybe I just need to outrun it, maybe? That's the neat part, you don't. Pain. I do want my souls back. I did have 16k. I'm dead. Oh my god, this is gonna be so brutal. Is seen here, you need a law drop on the putrescent knight. I'm actually kind of curious too. The only law you need to know is he's a pain in the ass. That's the only law we know. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but we'll take it. I missed it. Let's heal. Here comes the fire. I'm just gonna run. Oh my god, the range on that. Oh no, we're so dead. He did it twice in a row, the fucking fire. There seem to be blind spots. Yeah, it's very RNG though. This is doable. That's the best we've done so far. This is doable. Actually winnable fight. Can you summon Horsey? No. No Horsey here. That would be cool, horse 1v1. Oh my god, I hate that attack so much. That is so dumb. I just lost all my souls. That could be the play. It's okay, it's only 16k souls. It's not... This late in the game, it's not a super large amount. We can get it back pretty quick. Time to lock in. That fucking horse. Okay. I'm just dead when I fight this guy. What's up, Vinixtree? How are you? Hope you're doing good. You don't know this boss DLC? Yeah, it's a pretty late DLC boss. Pretty hard, honestly. It's actually a really hard boss. Oh my god, camera. What just happened? My camera bugged. Did you see that? My camera bugged out. It just unfocused. Skinny Radahn from Timu. The difference is, though, him and his horse are like similar sizes. Radahn is like 10 times bigger than his horse. Oh no, there comes that attack. And the horse. Oh my god. You're also playing Elden Ring with a beer? Nice, nice. Honestly, the way we're going right now, I'm gonna need a beer too. I might need something stronger than a beer. If we're gonna beat this guy. Drinking stream. I don't think I have any alcohol, actually. I don't drink enough. I don't have any spare drinks laying around. When he does that horse dash attack, it's just over. Because you're dodging him and the horse at the same time. It's basically impossible. Drinking triple Westmount. 9.5%. I've been playing Subnautica for an hour now. Safety heal. Okay, big hit, big hit. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting him to attack right away though. Oh no, here comes the fire dog shit. Okay, I can just roll through the fire. Some of the fire you can roll through. Come on, stagger him. Okay, he's just immune to staggers this time. I don't know how I staggered him the first time. Every Central European household has at least some alcohol in the house, even non-drinkers. Yeah, not really. No one in my house really drinks, honestly. I mean, my dad does. But he usually just buys a beer, like, on his way home from work and then just drinks it. We don't really have any alcohol laying around. I think I have wine, actually, but... there might be wine. I don't really feel like drinking wine, though. Mr. Fancy Pants with his wine. We're talking like 10 buck wine. Nothing crazy. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The arena collapsed in front of me and I couldn't see the fire. You got at least one beer and wine in the fridge. You only drink wine straight from the bottle or carton? Carton wine? I've never heard of that. Actually, no, I have seen that before. I remember I have seen that before, actually, carton wine. I hate that attack so much. No, here comes the fire dog shit. I'm just gonna go big hits on him. I somehow tanked it. Heal. Heal. Got him. Okay. Phase 1 down. At least we get the cinema cutscene. We get a really cool cutscene here. You got some Tanqueray gin and some Malibu rum. This cutscene is so good. When you see this for the first time, you're just like, cinema. Together. Together. He said the line. Together. Oh no. Oh no. This is worse. I prefer the other guy. Bring back Horsey. It's the chunky boy. I have no heals. Big hit. Oh no. Oh no, here comes the worst attack in the game. The bowling ball. You spin me right round. No! I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. He's gonna fucking double roll. That roll attack is bullshit. It's so hard to dodge. What in the fuck is this boss? He's an interesting boss, alright. Oh, that's such bullshit. I should have used my throwing knives. I forgot I have throwing knives. Let me just change these. These do more damage. Wait, actually, do these more damage? No, these do the most damage. You missed 267, you did. Oh my god. You're just in time for 367 though. Godskin as second phase. It could have been worse. Godskin is bad, but it could have been a lot worse. I'm actually okay with this. You're allowed to smudge, it's fully warranted. I'm not even smudge, I'm just Sag. Here comes the horse! And we're dead. Oh boy. It's gonna take us like half an hour to get back to the Godskin. We had really good RNG that one run. Come on, we had that. That's such bullshit. He should already be dead. Foreskin man wants Fan dead. Not the foreskin. I can't see. I couldn't see anything then. Imagine if the randomizer randomized enemies every time you spawn. I don't know if that would be good or bad. That could work in your favor sometimes. But at that point, if you're memorizing a boss's patterns and then the boss just randomly changes midway, that would be ass. It would lag the hell out of the game. Probably. I somehow tanked it. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm feeling this weapon. This saw blade is... it's okay, but it's not it, honestly. You told me the cleaver's here to stay. Honestly, yeah. I mean, this boss is using the cleaver as well. He kicked my ass then. Oh my god. The thing with this weapon, it says it has bleed. Have I procced bleed once since I've used this? I haven't seen him bleed once, I'm pretty sure. I could upgrade the Rotten Axe again. But then again, I have like no points in dexterity. I'd have to respec my character to use this. Should we try it out just to see how it plays? I'm gonna see how the axe plays, like how it feels. To see if it's worth upgrading or not. Because it looks cool. I mean, look at this thing. It's a really cool axe. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. It'd be nice if I could land a hit. The thing I don't like about these weapons... You see this roll? When I dodge, I do a roll, and attack. He does like a downwards attack like this. I'd prefer if he did a proper swing like this. That's why I'm not hitting the boss, because I roll, and then slam the ground. But there's too much distance. And this guy loves to move. So it's really hard to hit him with a weapon like this. Up close and personal, yeah. Okay, this axe is not very good. It's so slow. The axe is so slow. Can you switch weapon mid-fight? You can. The problem is you have to hold both weapons at the same time, which adds a lot of weight. So I could switch between them simultaneously, but now I'm overweight. So maybe that's not the play. What else could we try though? We have spears. Or actually... I know I said I wasn't going to do a bleed build, but I really want to see how the dual scythes play. The dual scythe build could be fun. This has a lot of potential. Wait, I want to put this here. Let's try like that. This has a lot of potential. You could do Pizza Slicer against the Knight and switch the Cleaver against Fatso. That is a good idea. I would have to lower my armor to do that. Actually, speaking of armor, I can wear slightly better armor here now. Let's see how the scythes do. Bearing in mind the scythes aren't upgraded. Disengage in part 2 and re-equip. That's a good idea. You do spawn like a pretty big distance away. Where did the horse come from? Oh my god. I deal no damage. I need to upgrade these weapons to do anything here. Okay, the scythes are not it. You need range for Knight and you need damage for Fatso. Pretty much, yeah. What else do we have we could use? This weapon? What does this do? Spin attack. This doesn't really have like a dodge attack. What else do we have? Siluria's tree. Oh, this is a faith weapon. This could be fun though. But I would have to respec faith. I'm actually wondering, would the Serpent Hunter work against this guy? Since this is technically Rykard? I don't think it would, right? What else do I have here? I don't think one-handed weapons are the play. I could do the big bonk weapon that Cinny suggested. The big bonk sword. But I need to upgrade it. Scene said this weapon is very good. The Milady. Scene said this is the best Dex weapon in the game. But I need to respec my Dex to use it properly. Also, the problem I have though, it doesn't have any passives. It doesn't have bleed or frost or anything. Guts. Yeah, I think this is a Berserk reference. Actually, a lot of the lore in Dark Souls and in Elden Ring and FromSoft games is very inspired by Berserk. I think Miyazaki's like a big fan of Berserk. "31 watch streak. That is insane, Vinixry. I appreciate that. You try out the Milady. The thing is, I need to upgrade it. Let me see what it takes to upgrade. Can I change its thing as well?
You know how to lay out your arm.
Ash of War. I can change its Ash of War. Wait, hold on. I didn't think you could do that, because this is a boss weapon. I could add bleed. It does a lot less damage, though. The damage is actually kind of mid. Damage isn't great.
Back no matter.
It seems similar to Rakuyu, although the sword was guarded by the fish in Bloodborne. That is true. But that was a good sword, right? It was a pretty decent sword. What could we do real quick? Actually, I could pump out some souls and upgrade the weapon. I don't know if I should test the weapon first, though. Let's test the weapon out first. I think that'll be smart. Let's go here. Let's test this out on some low-level mobs, just to get a feel for it. Let's see if this is a good weapon to use. Where are the mobs at? There's a mob. You are my test subject. Oh, this guy's tanky. Thick rat. Okay. It actually procs bleed pretty fast. The bleed is actually pretty decent. Because it is a fast weapon. It makes sense that bleed procs fast. That could be useful. Oh my god. I just deleted that bird. This weapon seems really good, actually. You can get like a really nice double hit in. The old yeet and delete. See, that's a really fast 2 to 3 hit combo I can get in there. After a jump. This might be the play. The only thing is, it's the reach. The reach is limited. But I think the bleed makes up for it. Okay, I've decided we're gonna try it out. Let's upgrade this. Because I kind of like this weapon. And plus it's a light weapon as well, which means I could change my armor. I can wear tankier armor so we can take a few more hits. I'm just gonna pop this. 20k souls. Is that gonna be enough to upgrade? That should be enough. Oh my god, the menu spam. Okay, we're almost max. Let me just pop one more remembrance. Fire giant. Actually, I don't want to pop an expensive remembrance just yet. What's up, Scene? How are you? You're back from 2 hours of Subnautica? How is it? Is it good? Scene, I'm about to respec to use the Milady.
Back no matter.
We're gonna use Milady. I know it's like your favorite weapon. Okay, we're on plus 20 now. Plus 20 Milady. So now I can also wear this. Raises attack power when there is blood loss nearby. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Look at my eyes through the mask. That is terrifying. It is your favorite weapon? It seems good. We're about to see how good. I think that's... There we go. Do I have any better armor than this? I think that's like the best I have. I have this thing. This might be a bit overkill, though. Wait, let me just test. This gives me 70 poise if I wear this. That's 70 poise. This is 72. Okay, this is better. I think we're ready, chat. Let me just see if I have any better talismans or attacks with two-handed, physical damage, non-physical damage, and then raises strength. This scales with strength, right? Yeah, D tier strength. I think this is worth it. Let's go back. Subnautica 2 so far seems really good. It looks amazing. The scale of the environment is much more believable than Subnautica. It feels more realistic. Mechanically, it's the same game, but better. Nice. I'm hyped to play it eventually. It's what we were hoping with Below Zero. I guess so, yeah. More Subnautica with better quality of life is the best way to describe it, right? Which is pretty much what we wanted. Where is my damage? God, it's so hard to hit this guy. Why am I dealing no damage? I am so confused. Am I one-handing? Hold on, I'm being spammed. I can't see anything right now. I did no damage. Below Zero felt like Subnautica. Subnautica 2 feels new and a bit different, but still Subnautica. You haven't encountered anything that makes you say you see this is still early access? They put a lot of effort into a lot of effort to make the first areas detailed, lively, and fascinating. It scratches the Subnautica itch if you love Subnautica. Nice. Oh, wait. I don't have dexterity for this weapon. Is my dexterity really only 16? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I didn't realize my dex was so low. Ah, that's why we're dealing like 0 damage. I have to respec then. I'm gonna have to respec to use this. We have like, how many level tiers do I have? I have 2? I swear I had more than that. Did I not have more level tiers? Why are these different? Why are they different colors? I'm confused. But I have 5 of them. Oh, they stack in 3? Okay, that makes sense. So I could respec 5 times anyway, so... Let's go back to Renala. Second beer in Joyvin Extreme. Why did I choose a dex weapon without leveling dex? Because I'm Pepega and I just decided to use this now. Wait, can I open this? I can't open that. What I should do... I'm gonna take a screenshot of my stats. So if I decide that I don't like this weapon or this build, I can respec back into this build I have now.
Art down
Rebuff.
now.
Okay. Oh, it actually tells you there as well what you had previously. Let's see. Okay, so let's put everything back into health. Everything back into stamina. Let's put everything back in arcane. For the bleed. But instead of 38 strength, I'm going to put everything into dex. 38... Yeah, 38 dex and 16 strength. Is that a good idea, do we think? I can't change any of these other stats. But I wish I could see my damage. Unless I do... Yeah, I was about to say, maybe slightly less endurance and a tiny bit more strength. Like that, maybe? Because we still need strength to use the sword. You really hope that you can push Freaky Fix to the #1 spot of most used emotes on my channel. That's gonna take a while. 40 dex, 27 strength. So I should lower my arcane a little bit, do you think? Could do that, maybe? 20 arcane, 40 dex, 23 strength. That could be good. Maybe 1 less health and 1 extra strength. Or extra arcane. Because I do like the bleed procs. But then again, I could also change the sword to not spec with bleed. If you hit 20 strength, you can put every point in arcane. Let's try that. 24 arcane, 20 strength, 40 dex, 25 endurance, 30 health. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think we should do this. I am doing it. Desperate prayer. Me right now. I look so scary. Okay, now can I compare... Wait, no, my damage is going to be less now, right, with my other weapon, if I do comparison. Wait, this weapon still does way more damage. This still does way more damage, even though I have less. It's... I guess the trade-off is the speed. Also reach as well. This has really good reach. That other weapon has better reach than this. We'll see how we go. We got 80 bleed. Plus we have this that buffs my damage when there's bleed. And we're still medium rolling. I think we're good. Let's try this out. Let's see if this is the build. In before we have to respec back afterwards. Here we go. I should probably get more heals soon as well. I think we can get a couple more healing potions. Flasks. Oh my god. I'm dead. You're just dead. When you get locked in that combo, you're just dead. As soon as he starts that attack, if you make one mistake, one miss heal, one miss attack, you're just dead. You might as well just ult F4. Could light rolling theoretically be better against the knight since you chain roll the fire? Is light rolling... Light rolling is slightly better, but... The thing is, the armor I'm wearing also tanks a lot of fire damage. So it's a trade-off. It's like, you can risk getting hit less. But if you do get hit, it's going to hit a lot harder. Because you're not wearing tankier armor. Plus, I think in this game, medium rolling is enough. I've always been a medium roller. Even in Dark Souls, I've always medium rolled. In Dark Souls, there's a big difference, but not here. I hate these delayed attacks. That's my least favorite thing about this game, is when the enemy, like, holds the attack. When he holds his arm in the air for, like, 5 minutes. Oh god, this fucking attack. What's up, Castry? How are you, man? Good to see you. Oh my god, this fucking boss is so annoying. You're also at Rykard's Arena, nice. At least you get to do an enjoyable boss fight. Also, I haven't triggered bleed once yet. Maybe I shouldn't have de-leveled my arcane. Bleed hasn't procced once. Everyone's playing Subnautica, yeah. That's why I decided to play Elden Ring today. So if you're not into Subnautica, at least there's something else to watch. Oh god. Of course. I love the input reading in this game. It's so fun. What is this? What was that? I'm dead. He shoots the fire in like a random direction and then the fire randomly goes backwards. Fucking aimbot flames. You're suspicious of Subnautica 2 so far? It's too good to be true. I think it's too early to say. It's too early to say. You gotta give it time, you know? Let people play it, get a feel for it. Oh my god. I nearly died there. That attack is just not designed for this arena. I mean, obviously, because it's a randomizer, but when the fire destroys the arena, it blocks the vision of the flames, and you can't see when the attack is coming, so you just gotta pray and roll. Did you buy sub to? I bought the game, yeah. Because I will play it eventually. And you get it. I got a discount on it because I already own Below Zero and Subnautica 1. Get a discount if you have the other games. Plus, it also says on the store page that when the game comes out of early access, the price is going to go up. So I was like, I'll buy it now. While it's still early access, you know. Because I will play it eventually. Plus, I'd like to support the devs as well. Now that shitty publisher's not behind the game, I'm more than happy to support the devs. How much is it going to be after early access? I don't know, actually. They haven't said. It just says on the store page that the price will go up after early access. Which makes sense, right? Because right now you're paying to play the game early. When the game's fully done, then you're paying for the full experience. Oh my god, here it comes. I'm using all my heals before phase 2. I hate this boss fight. I really fucking hate this. What just happened there? Wait, did you see that? He took damage when I was dead. What happened? Was that my bleed? I think my bleed procced after I was dead. That's kind of funny. You have to replay Subnautica and finally finish Below Zero. Actually, I don't think I ever finished Below Zero. Because the last time I played it, the game was still in early access. I don't think the story was finished when I played it. Maybe before I play Subnautica 2, maybe I do a replay of Below Zero. Oh my god, this boss is fucking insane. That's gonna take forever. What's gonna take forever? Beating Below Zero? So I have like 2 or 3 years before Subnautica 2 is like fully finished. So we've got time. god, of course. Why this attack? How do you dodge this shit? It's so stupid. Like, the whole arena is just flooded with fire. There's no, like, gaps between the flames to dodge. Jump? Is that a jump attack? Oh boy. You're gonna do Subnautica VR playthrough? That would be interesting. I'm too much of a bitch to play Subnautica in VR. Fuck that. Plus, I get motion sick from VR, so I don't think I could do it anyway. I remember I played Minecraft in VR, and I almost threw up. When the motion sickness kicks in VR. Okay, let's test this theory. Is this a jump attack? Okay, you guys were right. This is a jump attack. I love his delayed swings. I love delayed swings when he's like about to hit you with the sword, but then he pauses for like a couple seconds, then he swings. I love that shit. My favorite mechanic in the game. How many times have you died to this game? We started the stream with about 260 something deaths, so like nearly 40 times. Even though this is an optional fight and I can walk away at any time. But I want to beat him. And you never thought trying to jump? Well, how many times in the game are you required to jump? Like, twice, pretty much. That's why I never thought of it. The only time I can think of jumping is the Elden beasts, right? Quite a lot of bosses. I mean, I never jumped, I just tanked through it. And it worked. So let me just add those points to use you. Enjoy. I don't know, maybe this sword is just dog shit for this boss. I don't know. It's so hard to get hits on this guy. With this sword. And I have 1 HP. Radagon, Godric. Okay, we get it. You can jump. You ran out of vape liquid? Here we go. But that still hits me? Okay. What is that range? Bro's got good arms for being a skeleton. Oh my god, really? We're dead. What talismans am I using? I'm using the 2 damage negation talismans. I'm using the 2-handed one. Yeah, 2-handed. The 2 damage negations, and then the strength boost. Bans all vape from stream. Is this a no smoking zone? Are you seeing this? I can't even get close to him to swing my fucking sword. Of course, the input read. Okay. Just don't smoke 5-head, true. Your home is strictly a no smoking and vaping zone. God. Oh no. Oh no. We're so cooked. How am I not dead? That attack is bullshit. That is so bullshit. He makes the fire go outwards, inwards. He does like that once. He does that attack once every like 10, 20 attempts. That's such bullshit. You have a colleague who quit smoking after 14 years 2 months ago. It's actually cool to observe someone change for the better. That's nice. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just kill me. Okay. Actually, I think we're gonna leave this boss. I'm just not bothered about this fight anymore. It's a side boss. It's a really shit fight. I don't think it's worth it. One more death, yeah. We'll do it up to 300, then we'll leave. Come back when you're OP. The thing is, I don't know what to do. Like, this sword feels underpowered. Maybe it's just this boss is tanky? I don't know what it is. Well, I'm dealing damage, actually. It's just this boss moves so much, it's hard to land hits. It's almost like the horse is a good counter for my sword. Oh god, here we go. Nice. Here comes the bullshit fire. Hello? Is he gonna attack me? Okay, we're done with this fight. This is so cringe now. This is probably one of the worst design fights in the game, though, I'm not gonna lie. It is one of the worst bosses in the game. It's just annoying. It's not even a difficult fight, it's just tedious. Because unless you're using the really, really big weapons, you can't touch him. You've seen it firsthand, right? I can't touch the boss. And you can only get like one hit in him every like 5 or 10 attacks. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not having fun with this fight. It's just annoying. This isn't Sparta, this is cringe. True. What should we do instead though? I mean, to be fair, I only came here just to see which boss was going to be in this arena anyway. Now we know. Now we know the arena was wasted. Because this is a really nice arena. And we wasted it on a shitty boss. Let's do like a little side dungeon. Let's do a little side area for now, just to... Because I want to test this sword out properly. I still want to see if this sword is good. It's hard to tell yet. But how do I get down here? I forgot how you go down. I think you go like... here? I think you go around like that. We only came here to check after dying 50 times to the boss in question. I mean, I can't say I didn't try, right? I did try. Clearly my build is just inferior to the OP boss that you're meant to fight at the end of the DLC. after you spend like 100 hours at that point, so we tried. To be fair, on my first playthrough as well, I really struggled against that guy. I really struggled. It's such an annoying boss. You don't always win, sometimes you win-n't. Exactly. What matters though is we learn from this experience. We get stronger. And we can come back later. And bully the bully. How do I get down here? Do I just go this way? I think I can just jump down. Always bully the bully, exactly. You did that back in school. Sometimes the true win is learning to give up. It's always smart to pick your own fights. You need to know when to fight, when not to fight. There's probably a Sun Tzu quote with that somewhere. Yes, sometimes the yes is the no. You know when you say yes. Very wise words. Oh my god. That was a great step. Sun Tzu quotes are straight up, if your army is suffering famine, you shouldn't pick a fight. Yeah. My favorite Sun Tzu's quote is, get good. That's my favorite Sun Tzu quote. Oh my god, what was that? Big wolf out of nowhere. Oh, where's the dungeon? Dungeon should be here. Oh, it's there. I see it. My favorite Sun Tzu quote is, Jin, you have no honor. And just hearing that makes me want to replay Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima was such a good game. That was genuinely a really fun game. It's a shame that the sequel apparently wasn't as good. Apparently, Yote wasn't very good, from what I heard. Yote had really mixed reviews, yeah. I heard everything in Yote apparently is better than the original, like the combat, the quality of life and everything, but apparently it's just a story that was really mid in Yote. Apparently that's what the weakest part was. Which is a shame, because the story in Tsushima was really good. Tsushima had a great story. Really good characters. But it is what it is, I guess. There are still people who can't think up those ABCs. You just want to put them into writing. Oh, what, the Sun Tzu stuff? Yeah. Gameplay loop is the same or better, but the story or characters are wacky? Yeah, that's what I heard. Which is a shame, because it is a story game. I still can't tell if this sword is good yet. Because, like, I am over-leveled compared to these mobs, so it's hard to say. Another level to... Oh my god, okay, we can respec. Wait, this guy is still here? That is so unlucky. Why is he still here? I hate this guy. You're not supposed to be here. You're meant to be randomized. It's okay. We just run. I missed the item. You take bad gameplay and great story over great gameplay and ass story in an RPG. Yeah, in an RPG specifically. But the gameplay can't be that ass, you know? Is he not there normally? I swear he is. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dungeon. You just got timed out. Why is there a dragon in here? Why is there a dragon in the cave? That is not supposed to happen. Can he even fly in here? Big bleeds. Double it and give it to the next person. Are we doing this again? Okay. We'll only do it one time. That's the rule. We're allowed to do and double it and give it to the next person only once per stream. Because otherwise it gets a bit insane. So the next timer will be for a minute. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Least spammy FromSoft enemy? What the fuck is this? When is it my turn to attack? Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god, it's a Crucible Knight. GG's. I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here right now. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I hate Crucible Knights. It doesn't help there's no audio cues for this fight. Cool. I love it. I love it. Crucible Knights are so fun to fight. You're already a 4th peer. Do you have anything to do tomorrow, Phoenix Tree? You should chill if you got, like, college or something in the morning. charged R2s of this weapon do a lot of stagger damage. I was trying to pull it off, but because it's a Crucible Knight, you basically can't play the game. You gotta put your controller down and let him just hit you. Those are the rules when you fight a Crucible Knight. And the thing with Crucible Knights as well, they have a lot of input reading. So the second you heal, he's gonna charge at you. Nice. This is such a stupid area. Sounds like a load of smudge. Today's a Belgian holiday and tomorrow you also have free. Nice, nice. You got nothing to do unless you want to study. Then enjoy the beer. You must lock in, boy. Why can't this dragon help me in the fight, you know? This dragon would make a good partner. So it's a 2v2. It doesn't help that before the Crucible Knight I have this really spammy enemy. You got a 2-week internship starting Monday. That's cool. Hope it goes well. It'd be a complete waste if you let all the free beer go to waste. That is true. Free beer usually tastes better than normal beer. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Now it's a 1v1. The problem with Crucible Knights, it is so hard to hit them. They have so much poise. They basically don't flinch when you hit them. Where's the bleed? He hasn't bled once. There it is. Okay. Jesus. What is this poise? That's what I'm saying. They have so much poise. All of that for 9k souls. That was worth it. Not worth at all. Wait, was I one-handing the sword this whole time? Okay, it is time. How do I get here again? I think I go here? Do I go here? It was for the satisfaction, the stagger sound? True, true. I know, not meant to be here. I forgot how you get here. Maybe it is here, I just need to leave. Avenue balcony, then go back to the main street. Main street, and then we go back. Gotcha. It's time to go to the mountains, chat. Are we excited for the mountains? Wait, wrong way. I think it's this way now? Yeah, this way. Let's go mountain climbing. The mountains are cinema. They are. But there are also some really strong mobs up there. And there's the fire giant. Wait, the door is locked. Can I still go through here? Oh, I can. Whatever boss you fight in the fire giant arena, I hope this helps. Otherwise it'll be a really scuff fight. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. The fire giant is a main boss, right? So that means Radahn is still a possibility. We still haven't seen Radahn, so that does worry me. Belgian beer is good. It is good. Another level 2. I'm getting trolled now. The game is telling me your build is ass. Change your build. Gonna skedaddle. Have a good evening, Cine. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Who did you fight in Godric's arena? Who did we fight there again? I can't remember now. Who did we fight there? It wasn't Morgod. Does anyone remember who we fought? I actually forgot. Was it a DLC boss? I don't think it was a DLC boss we fought. Oh, there's a raffle already running. Get trolled. Oh, not this enemy. Oh, not this enemy. Jesus. This guy just blowing bubbles? That guy was kind of chill. He was just blowing bubbles. Now I feel bad for killing him. Am I supposed to be here? Yeah, I think this is it. This is how we get to the mountains. The giant elevator. My god, the music and everything here. Absolute cinema. This reminds me of like the Halo theme. Some Halo music. Oh god, that wisp. Radagon, Midra, Eldemis, Morga, Real Morg, Rykard, Gaius, Godric, Malekith, the Bug Lady, Romina? Romania? I don't know what her name is. Oh jeez, where'd this guy come from? We've already fought a good selection of bosses. But I'm afraid Radahn is coming up. Oh yeah, Mesmer as well. We fought Mesmer. And Placidusax. Oh, what the fuck? What? I don't remember this being a thing. What did I just pick up? I got a spear. Pickle Sacks. That's what we're gonna name him from now on, Pickle Sack. Pickle Sack the Dragon Lord. Time to go. Descending into the mountains. God, the music is so good. I'm getting like, you know when you enter Sovngarde in Skyrim? I'm getting that vibe right now from the music. No, bring back the music. I was vibing. You love that part? And now it's time for pain. Time for pain. Let's just run. This area in vanilla is already terrifying. Now with random mobs. I don't want to be here. Let's not fall off the mountain as well. Wait, where do I go? Do I go this way? Oh, we just go like that. What bosses are left? Yeah, regular Radahn. I think you've got most of them. Oh my god, Big Bat. I'm just running through. I am just running through. This is just as scary as vanilla. Tree. We got the seed. Ow. Get on a horsey. Where'd the bag? Oh, there he is. The bear just gave up for a second. Real Loretta. There's also all of the DLC bosses as well, you know, like the dancing lion. Oh my god, boat guy. We haven't seen him yet. Black Blade Marina. I'm happy we got this guy instead of the gargoyle. Ow. Just bonks me with his oar. Damn, that was tough. That was a tough boss. We needed a break, honestly, after what we just dealt with. Chat, I may be an alcoholic. Maybe it's time to chill on the beers. Oh, I remember this area. Let's level up. Let's do health. Yeah, I would like some more health. And I need 18k to level up. Can I get that real quick? I can't get 18k. I don't want to pop the remembrances because that's going to give me too many souls. And if I die, I lose them. You have to make it to 6 beers and 7. Voice medallion. Absolute cinema. I didn't know Ashley was here. Ashley's hidden in the statue. I can never go to the store in peace. Yeah, she'll always haunt me. We made it. We made it to the top. Ashley is dead. Crab rave. We're in the mountains. Mountaintops of the Giants. Let's find the map. Oh, it's right in front of me. Shabriri will have cool dialogue. Who is that again? I don't remember who that is. I forgot how fucking big this map is. It just keeps going. This map never ends. There should be loot here, right? Mist's Grace? Oh, you're right. I knew that. I was just making sure you were paying attention. I'm glad chat's paying attention. Dancer's Bracer. Huh? Was it supposed to be an NPC here? Oh, that's Shiburi. Well, it was Shiburi. He turned into a glove. Turned into drip I will never wear. Oh god, the mobs are getting so much more tanky now. Jesus. This is just a normal mob, just chilling on the mountain, by the way. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. I think I kind of want to go back to my other build. I kind of want to go back. Did you see that? He was running forwards and he just turns around. There's a 180. No refunds. Crazy drift, right? I think I'm gonna do it. After next grace, I'm gonna respec back into my old builds. Because, don't get me wrong, I like this sword. But I like the other playstyle better. With the big bonk. Rare nothing. Huge nothing. Oh, legendary item. What's it gonna be? Ancient's... Chat, it was meant to be. I can max out my other weapon now. It was meant to be. Oh wait, you're right. Oh, it's not Somber, never mind, I'm Pepega. I just saw Ancient Dragon, I got excited for no reason. What is in here? A chest. Surely this is not a trap. Someone farted in the chest and closed it for hundreds of years. Poison damage. There's no other items here, is there? Big snail. Legendary enemy, the snail. I think we looted everything here. Let's keep going. We're killing innocent animals again. Big bleed. Let's keep climbing. The ancient fart. You miss your second monitor? Yeah, that's the worst thing about a laptop. I'm so used to having a second and third monitor, like I can't go without. Looking at those stacked R2s is so satisfying. You can't drop this weapon. You went back from using 3 to 2, you didn't have much space for it. It does take a lot of space, that's true. Like, the whole width of my desk is monitors, but I really like it for streaming. Because in the middle, I have my game. So I have like a slightly more expensive monitor in the middle. But then on the left and right, they're basic, very basic 1080p monitors. Like, you don't have to go all out. This is a trap, isn't it? I'm just gonna do this. Get down. By having 3 monitors for streaming is so nice for my setup, because I have my gameplay in the middle. I have chat and everything on the left. Then on the right, if I ever need to check like OBS or Spotify and stuff, it's just there. It's really nice for me. I mean, back in the day, I used to stream with 2 monitors when I started. So 2 monitors is still pretty good. You have 1 monitor, you're broke. That's the thing though, for your second monitor, you don't need anything crazy. You can get like a really cheap monitor that does the job. That's what I have. Like, I have one decent monitor and then the other 2 are just like really, you know, very basic monitors you can get for like 50 bucks or less. Even like a second-hand monitor is good, you know? 2's enough, 3's extra if you need a bit more workspace. That's true, yeah. I only really recommend 3 monitors if you utilize it, you know? For just casual use, you know, just watching a stream, playing a game, 2 monitors is plenty. It's so nice walking this bridge without being sniped by that guy. Both monitors suck. I don't have to space and your monitor arm only supports 1 monitor. That's fair. I'm actually dropping frames in this area. Is it noticeable on stream? I feel like I'm dropping frames. I feel like I'm at like 50, 45, 50 FPS instead of 60. It's quite noticeable. Then again, this game and optimization is very weird. Slightly. I mean, it's still watchable at least. It's still playable. It's not Bloodborne. You're gonna get some snacks. B made you hungry. All good for next stream. Divine Bird Warrior Greaves. New drip? Sheesh, we got bird claws. We got grippers. But I like this armor better. The full set. You have an MSI optics as your main. And an old Philips monitor as your second. That's pretty solid. The main monitor I have is a, oh, what's the name of the brand again? I think it's Cooler Master. Surprisingly cool on us to do really good monitors. I have a micro LED monitor. 1440, 120 hertz. This is a really good monitor. I actually really love this monitor a lot. Even the colors and everything on it are really good. I see Grace. You play at full HD. Full HD is still good. Honestly, nowadays with like how intensive games are and like how bad optimization is, full HD is actually good. Everything dying over there, I'm farming souls. I think it's a bug. These enemies, I think, are too big for the area they're spawning in, so every time I rest at the Grace and leave, they're dying from full damage, and I'm getting free souls. Infinite soul glitch. That's a free level up for me. I'm gonna do some arcane. You have an MSI 27, 1440, 240 hertz. That's pretty good. Nice. I was gonna get an MSI monitor, but MSI is actually kind of expensive. I can't remember how much I paid for this monitor, but I remember at the time, like a few years ago, MSI was like nearly, it was over $100 more than my current monitor. So I was like, I'll get this one instead. And I'm happy with it. Plus, I was thinking as well, I don't really need 240 hertz. Because I'm not a competitive FPS player, you know, I don't play CS or anything like that. So 120 hertz for me is plenty. You have a 1080 144 hertz and 1080 60. Yeah, my other two monitors are really basic monitors. I have a very cheap Asus monitor from like 10 years ago. 1080 60 hertz, and the other one is... I can't remember what the brand of this other one is. It's like a really... You know, like those Chinese brands on Amazon? They do like a basic monitor that's pretty cheap. It's basically what I have as my other monitor. I paid like 50, 60 bucks for it, so... And it does the job as a third monitor. Cannot complain. You got it for cheap. Originally it was 500. You got it for 430. Oh, you bought it for 180. That's actually a steal. That's really good. Okay, where am I now? I can't open my map. Something attacking me? Hold on, let me use the Grace. I think I have that bug again. Okay, there we go. What do? We can go to the castle. I think we do the castle just for the loot. There's also a mausoleum down there. So we can duplicate one of our remembrances. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I think I need to get high ground to get there. I need to get up somehow. Oh, this way. What is this? Telescope? Wait, has this always been in the game? Since when were there telescopes in the game? I don't remember this. I've never seen one. Huh. Eh? The more you know. I didn't know that was ever a thing. It has been a thing? There isn't a steal anymore, just straight up robbery. Yeah, inflation moment. Oh my god! It's Midra's basic form! I didn't know he would just spawn as a regular mob. I thought he'd be considered a boss. What the fuck? Why does he hit so hard? I mean, it is Midra. It is Midra, I guess, but he's still a boss, technically. He hits so hard. I think that's the first time I've ever died to phase 1 Midra. That's the first time ever. Do you think he drops a lot of souls? Since he is a mini-boss? Oh my god. Okay, Midra, you need to chill. You're actually OP. Okay, he dead. How many souls did he... He dropped no souls? I got scammed. Raise your monitor costs 140 euros. What's actually crazy is how the price of everything is going up still. Like right now my PS5 is worth more than when I bought it. And my Switch 2. The Switch 2 prices are going up soon. Later this year. So honestly, stonks. I got a good investment. Buying consoles is now an investment. I swear there's a dungeon in this area somewhere. Should be a dungeon here somewhere. Good thing you retired buying new consoles. Yeah, they're not really good investments. I mean, they are good investments if the price is going up, but realistically, who buys a console just to sell it on? Unless you're a scalper. All thanks to AI. Thank you, AI. You made our lives so much better, like the tech CEO said it would. You know, everything's more expensive. Dog shit features no one asked for. The price of diesel went down. Nice. Boy, we still gotta go all the way around. It's still at 195 a liter. How much was it before the shitstorm? Oh. There is a boss here. The Dragonkin Soldier. I could beat this guy. He's not that bad. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Big damage. And you get bleeded. 77k souls for that, damn. That was pretty good. You sold your PS3 for 200 and gave your 360 away to your stepdad's grandson. That's nice. I gave my PS4 away to my sister. When I got my PS5, I was like, I'm not gonna need this anymore. Since the PS5 does everything it before does. In hindsight, I should have kept it, because I do have my... I still have my PS2, 3, and 5. So having the 4 would have been nice for like a collection. You know, have all 4 of them lined up. Would have been nice, but... It is what it is. At least it's gonna get usage. How do I get down from here, by the way? I think I have to go up. You still got your old PC in your room? I have my old PC too. My old streaming PC. I'm just keeping my PC as like a backup. You know, just in case this PC dies or something. At least then I can tell what the fuck is that chain? Because seeing the chain just floating. That mob is not supposed to be like that. Before the war was 160 euro a liter, now it's 195. Damn, it's still pretty expensive. I don't think I will get a 6 beer for now. That's probably smart. That's a good decision. Just chill on the beers. 10 minutes later, chat, I am consuming my 7th beer. What should I level here? I'll do some dexterity. More dex. How close am I to leveling? Quite far off. Can I... Actually, I can pop these. I'm gonna be respecking soon. Actually, I tell you what. I'm gonna give this sword another chance. We're gonna use this sword for the next major boss. And see how it does. That's the plan. If we struggle a lot, then we'll switch back to the big bonk sword. Gamefan jinxes it, I have to do it now. I am not liable for unexcused drinking problems. For legal reasons. It's like with a pack, you'll do one last pack, you swear. Fire, yep, the fire giant's coming up soon. I'm gonna do this castle first. Just for the loot. There is loot in this castle to get. And a side boss. We'll do this. I also need to hit the mausoleum over there. Get another remembrance. And then we are fire gianting. You're excited for burning the tree? It's gonna be Pog. Though we don't have Melina this time. It's gonna be so sad, no Melina. This feels like the Outer Wild stream where someone Got who? Took a shot every time Gamefan got confused. That might have been Scene. Was it you, Scene, that did that? A shot every time I got confused. That was you. Maidenless. It's okay, I'm used to being maidenless. It wasn't good. Gonna get the marshmallows and hot dogs. Nice, nice. Actually, you just reminded me. I don't remember the last time I had a hot dog. It has been years. Does a corn dog count as a hot dog? I had a corn dog not super long ago. A Korean corn dog. That was pretty good. I found this Korean corn dog store. Oh, it's collapsing. Corn dogs would be nice. Corn dogs are pretty good, honestly. You would say no. It doesn't count as a hot dog then? It's still the same sausage, right? It's just instead of being in bread, you have it like fried. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate the sunflower. What about Chinese? I don't think I've had a Chinese hot dog. How is it? What is a Chinese hot dog? China fit these nuts in your mouth. Okay, Mandra. You don't do that when we're having serious food discussions, okay? That's too far. That is too far. Actually, I'm not gonna use this yet. Let's explore the castle. Oh my god, immediately. Poll to ban Mandra. I swear, every stream we get a ban Mandra poll. Okay. We just entered the castle, immediately got shit on. You don't know if there is a Chinese hot dog? I'm pretty sure it's just a hot dog over there. To be fair, aren't corn dogs an American thing? Corn dogs are American, right? The one I had was a Korean style corn dog, which was basically almost the same thing. So I didn't even know Korea had their own version of hot corn dogs. Unless maybe it was just like a gimmicky thing. You know how like some stores make up like some gimmicky food and go, oh look, it's this style instead of actual thing, when it's not a real thing. It could have just been a gimmicky thing, but corn dogs are American. You've never had a corn dog? To be fair, I haven't had many corn dogs in my life either. Only a few. Because they're not super popular over here. You know, in America, you can like go to any stall, get a corn dog or a hot dog. Here, corn dogs are just not popular. Like, we have them, but they're not super popular here. Ow. You've never seen one? Like, you're not missing out on anything crazy. Like, corn dogs are alright. They're not like, holy shit, this is the best thing ever made. They're alright. You know, if you want a snack, it hits the spot. That's basically it. It's just fried sausage. And I'm gonna pop a remembrance now. We can do a little level up. Left a GIF on the server. Oh my god. I was about to tab out and then the guy attacks me. Let's check it out. Oh yeah. These are corn dogs. The one I had though was more flaky, if you know what I mean. It had like... I think it was almost like cereal flakes on it. I don't know if that's what the Korean style is. Like they have more like flaky cereal batter on it. It was good. Yeah, like, and it wasn't cornflakes exactly, but it was similar. Some type of like cereal. Maybe it was cornflakes, I don't know. It was good though. You get like a sauce on the side to like dip it. I'm really hungry right now. This happens every stream. We start talking about food, then I get hungry. Okay, now I can level. What should I put points into? More arcane? Actually, I might do health. I'm gonna put some points in health. It's been a while. I would like to be a little bit tankier. Where do I go? You hate Elden, you have found Somber Smithing Stone, 6. Everything except a 7 stone. Yeah, I feel that. I'm missing a stone as well. Oh no, there's a big rat. Rat, you're blocking the door. Open the door. Okay, chat, it's boss time. Place your bets. Easy boss, hard boss. What are we thinking? Oh god, the rat's chasing me? Really? Radahn? Radahn is a main boss, so this is a side boss. So it won't be Radahn, but we'll see. He's searching for a secondary monitor for your laptop. All good. Here we go. You think a hard boss? Pretty easy, actually. Well, not easy. Medium. This is a medium level boss. Another boss, another beer. Have a beer every time I kill a boss. Is this the boss that spawns in the capital? No, this is Margit. This is the first boss you fight. And he actually has his soundtrack. That's good RNG. Oh god, he jumped first. GG's. Commander Margit. 90k souls. We take it. We're at that point in the game now where every boss kill is basically a level up. Let's do dexterity. Keep leveling dex for a bit. Is stream lagging for anyone else? It's okay on my end. Might just be on your end, Mandra. Or it might be Twitch dying, who knows. I'm close to a level up, but I don't want to waste a remembrance. Let's keep pushing forward. I forgot what it even is in this castle. Wait, actually, don't I need to do this for the Halleck tree? This is the Halleck tree talisman, right? That you get here? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Be sure to drink, chat. Except the next tree, he's had enough to drink. Unless it's water. Today's a better day and your internet's doing much better. That's good. It's always nice when the internet actually works. That is a nice feeling. Halleck Tree Secret Medallion. At least we don't have to fight Millennia, so we're good. But do we still want to go to Millennia's arena to see who's there? I don't know if that would be a good idea, because they'll still have the same HP as Millennia. Of course. I just really don't want to go to the Halleck Tree. She drops 400k, really? Okay, maybe we do have to go there. We will go there. Is there a monitor pro? You need help choosing... There's two identical monitors. You don't know which one to buy. I would just look into... You know, resolution, hertz, response time, all that stuff. If it's identical both ways... I'd say look up a video, maybe? Just look up a YouTube video review. And they can show you, like, comparisons, maybe, or they can show you the monitor. You can get an idea for, like, the colors and stuff. That's what I'd recommend. They're essentially twins. Then I'd suggest, like, look up a video. Because they might be the same spec-wise, but... There's a chance, you know, the colors might be different. One might have better colors, one might have better contrast. The hell? Why did that wolf do so much damage to me? Ooh, nice. Big rune. You can always see who's there. Maybe it's Prime Radon, maybe it's an easy enemy. That's true. We can always take a look. Okay, I think we're done with this area. Let's go back to the lake. And now it is Fire Giant time. But we have to get there first. Are we ready for Fire Giant? Or whoever's replacing him. Can I level up? I still need 3k souls. Leveling is expensive. That should be enough. Fire D's nuts. Damn, you got me, Mandra. I will never recover from that. You know what, chat? You're gonna chug your last beer. How many beers do you have? That's the real question. I think we have to follow this. No, how do I get to that? How do I get here? I think I have to do this. We go around the lake. One has better max brightness and a slightly lower response time. The other one has less power efficiency. I mean, if you're not maxing the brightness out on your monitor anyway, because I always lower the brightness on my monitor slightly. If my monitor's too bright, it hurts my eyes. So if you're not maxing your monitor brightness anyway, then it's not worth. But the lower response time is better, so I think response time alone would make it worth it. Have you guys seen the Leaf badge? Which made it, if you watch someone every day, it unlocks a badge. Wait, really? Hold on. Am I gonna get attacked here? Bloom badge 1. I've never seen that. That's interesting. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, there. That's cool. So what, the longer you watch, the more the flower in the badge grows? Is that how it does it? I would assume so. So it's like watch streaks, but visual. So you get a badge instead. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Subnautica is scary. It is scary. Especially the first playthrough of Subnautica, that is terrifying. Like for me, I have phasalophobia. So if I'm in deep water where I can't see below me, or I'm in like really dark water, that shit actually creeps me out. Like, I get really uncomfortable by it. Can I jump? We're going up. I need to get to that map. Oh, there's a boss here. Lord Contender. Let's do it. How bad could this be? It can't be that bad, right? Surely it's not that bad. I don't remember this. Is it an assassin? This is doable. What's the catch? This guy has a crazy face too. Oh. Okay. He just deleted me. I know what the catch is. He's tanky and hits like a truck. Remember in Subnautica, every now and then you sacrifice yourself just to see how deep a hole goes? We've all been there. You're fucked because Subnautica 2 feels more scary because of the water. I know. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, I am looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to the spookiness, you know? And I don't think, like, there's been... You guys probably haven't even seen Leviathans or anything yet, right? That's when the game gets really spooky. You don't have any fears except talking to women? That's scary as fuck. Fair. That attack is so scary. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god, I was trying to dodge that, and it would not let me. You've seen one? You found one big shark that started hunting you? You're an agoraphobe? You hate open spaces with crowds? I feel that. I don't have like a phobia of crowds or anything, I just really don't like crowds. Which sucks, because I live in one of the busiest cities in the world, so... Unfortunately, I have to deal with crowds a lot. You've seen a peaceful Leviathan is bigger than any creature in the first game? Oh, that was clean. Hates crowds, lives in London. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Okay, I'm dead. I don't think I'm leveled for this fight. I think I'm under-leveled for this fight, because he's melting me. This sword is so fun. I like the weapon, but... I don't know if my build is, like, optimized, or what I'm doing wrong. I just feel underpowered when I use this sword. Maybe I'm so used to being OP with the big bonk DLC sword. Answer your question, man. You had 72 beers, you have 70... Wait, you have 72 beers and you have 66 left? You have 3 crates? Damn, that's a lot of beer. That's like... multiple... That's like a whole year's worth of beer. You're prepared, I see. Is that like a Belgian thing? You guys just stack up on beer? Once you told me my city crowds aren't that bad. Why did chat scroll? Fuck's sake. I'm trying to read. Once you told me my city crowds aren't that bad, you got scared to go to London. Yeah, because when I went to Prague during the Christmas markets, it was busy. It was very busy, but it's not as busy as it gets here. Here during rush hour, you can't even walk. Okay, nice. Final part of the map? No, there's one more part here. But do you guys see what I see? I see giants. Which means it's almost fire giant time. This area is so cool, all the dead giants. It reminds me of God of War. You know when you go to Jotunheim and you see all the bodies of the giants? It reminds me of that. Pretty cool to see. You got spoiled by an in-game +9 weapon at the start of the game. That is true. Oh, nice. Big smithing stones. The fuck you mean the crowds in Prague are crazy? They're nothing. I was walking through the crowds in Prague like, oh, this is easy. London crowds shit on that. With how busy it gets. You don't have to queue for like 45 minutes to get into the metro station during rush hour. Because it's so crowded in the metro station, they make you queue to get inside. They limit how many people enter. Where's the Grace, by the way? You're a village boy, anything above 10 people in one place is a crowd. That's fair. I swear the Grace is here somewhere. Is it up there? Okay. What? That wasn't even that high. How did I die to full damage? That wasn't even high. Get executed full. You buy 2 beers once per 3 months. I very rarely, like, I think I go out drinking with people maybe like once every 2 months or so. That's when I drink, once every couple months. And I'll only have like 3 drinks maybe. 2 or 3 drinks. I don't even go crazy like I used to. I guess that's the thing, we're getting older. So we have like less time to drink. Because we got stuff to do the next day and... Plus, I don't see the appeal of getting like fucked up wasted anymore. It was fun when I was younger. Getting fucked up, you know, 10 drinks, 20 drinks, getting fucked. It was fun back in the day, but now it's just annoying. It's like, oh, now I'm gonna be hungover, or... Plus, it's expensive to buy drinks. Drinks are expensive now. Once in his 30s is bad for his health. Exactly. Plus my liver, thanks me. It was fun at 16. Nowadays you don't drink anymore. The hangover's not worth it. Exactly. It's just not worth. I mean, don't get me wrong. I very rarely get hungover. I have to drink a lot to get hungover. But even still, it's just not worth. Do you not drink, or are you just a really lightweight drinker? I'm not a lightweight. Like, I can have... How many drinks would it be before I get, like... At least 8 to 10 drinks before I'm, like, puking. But that's spirits, like, vodkas and whiskeys and stuff, not, like... Beers, I could have a lot of beer. I'm not lightweight, but it's just, I don't drink much, that's all. It's just a thing, as you get older, there's just less appeal to it, you know? It's only fun when you have like a large group of people getting drunk at the same time. Then it's fun. But yeah, nowadays though, it's just less and less common because my friends don't drink as much either, so... Who is that? Fire Gideon. Fire Giddy. Damn, the music. What? He one-shots you? Okay. That's also the first time I've ever seen Gideon without his mask. He's so weak. He's like a glass cannon. He has low HP, but he can melt you in one hit. Your grandfather drank for decades. So did my, my Turkish grandpa used to drink a lot. It was just a thing over there, you know? It's like drinking culture. You'd have a drink, socialize. He would drink a lot. But he lived into his 90s, so... I guess for him, drinking, no problem. Compared to you, I was born yesterday, but you did drink in large groups and you realize it's just not fun anymore. Yeah, it's something you... It starts fun and then over time you just realize... You know... It's expensive, it makes you sick. I'm gonna be so careful with this guy, by the way. Oh my god. Big bleed? Of course he has a heal. I don't know why I rolled into his blades. I panicked. Scam, that was a free art. Did the wheel scam you? Instead of drinking, let's rip a pack together. I mean, that's just as expensive. Packs are expensive too. Also, another thing I really don't like is going to like a bar or a pub that's super crowded. Where you have to stand at the bar for like 20 minutes to get your order. I hate that shit so much. At bars, clubs, where it's just super loud. There's so many people. I hate it so much. I like quiet bars and pubs, but honestly, I prefer literally just buying a drink, going to someone's house and just chilling. I find that more fun than being in like a super loud, crowded area, you know, with a shit ton of people. It's the worst, I know, right? But see, you work in an environment like that, so for you, it must be even worse. If he dies, I'm grabbing a 7th beer. Drink at home or go to a proper tavern. Yeah, like a quiet pub or a bar, I don't mind. That's chill, you know? Because you're not waiting half an hour to get your drink. You only drink at home these days? That's fair. I think it's more fun. You know, when I go to a friend's house, have a few drinks, I enjoy that. Oh my god. What is his mage spam? Damn, he RP walked towards me. That was toxic. This will be your last beer. Didn't you say that like 5 beers ago, Phoenix? Knock some beers or playing for that is the best thing, yeah. The chill evening. 7 beers to go. I remember playing Mario Kart drunk with friends. One of the best nights you had, yeah. Some of my favorite drunk memories are when my friend would have like a house party or something. Those are some of the best, like, drunk memories. It's just so funny, the amount of things that would just happen. What the fuck? What even killed me? I thought he was buffing himself. Don't spill your drink on your keyboards, folks. Oh my god, I remember that. That was an interesting moment during that charity stream. Hey, on the bright side though, it let me upgrade my keyboard. I did upgrade my keyboard, so that was the only good thing that came from it. You play Helldivers and GTFO with a group of unks. Always grab a couple beers and spread democracy, and always had a blast. That sounds nice. I find that much more fun than, you know, going to a really busy, crowded bar. That's way more fun in my opinion. Okay, Fire Gideon, let's get this over with. What is he doing this time? He's not even attacking me. What was that? Did he run out of mana? Oh wait, no, we got phase 2. Oh no, it's a double boss fight. Why? At least we get the cool cutscene. Out of mana. Surely the second phase is not going to be bad, right? Please don't be bad. It could still be Radahn. Man, Fire Giant is such a cool boss. Stinky feet. You don't remember this blackout drunk, but one time he was drunk and your friend drove you home? Oh my god, no! Why? Maybe it's not bad, actually. Maybe it won't be too bad. He has so much health, too. He has so much health. Oh no, here we go. Now it gets spicy. Let me heal. GG's, we're dead. I somehow had 1 HP. Oh no, here it comes. What the fuck was that? I couldn't even see the wind because the arena's white. Okay, just fuck my life, I guess. I wanted to heal. I was trying to heal for like 10 seconds and it wouldn't let me. Getting underneath him is the worst idea. You need to stay at range for this boss, otherwise the camera kills you. Yeah. Don't look at chat, focus on the boss. I can multitask, I'm a gamer. Now we just need to pray that Gideon has no mana. I was going to say ammo. Let's pray he has no more mana. There's a seed nearby. Should you need extra hit? Is there actually a seed nearby? Mana is ammo, but for mages, that's true. Wait, did I not activate this grace? I thought I activated this. I ran straight into his attack while looking at chat. In fairness, he probably did one of those bullshit wind attacks. And with a wind attack, it's really hard to see because the ground is white. So I probably didn't catch it. Is there a seed nearby? Oh, there is a seed here. That should give me an extra heal. Nice. Yeah, we have 4 seeds now. Seed these nuts, wow. I know, bull. Quick level up. Wait. Do I need 5 seeds? Oh my god, you're serious. I need 5 seeds. I need 1 more. Where do I get 1 more seed? Where have I not been? There might be another seed in this area, right? Is there one after Fire Giant? I don't remember, honestly. Oh well, let's just go for it. This is doable. What measurement does the police use for alcohol in the UK? I'm not sure, honestly. Units, I guess? They kind of go like units of alcohol. I don't know, honestly. All I know is you do like a test, right? The breathalyzer test, and if you're over the limit, then you're cooked. Did you get the seed from Celia and Kalid? I don't think so. Okay. Mage spam. This is gonna be an RNG fight. This is gonna be very RNG. Ofnir is awful, he is. But what unit? I don't know, that's the thing. They just call it units, like alcohol units. I could ask one of my friends. He's a cop. What's the typical measure of units? Decibels or whole number? That's the thing, I don't know. I've never driven while drunk, so I've never considered it before. I think it's just like number, like a whole number. That still hit me? What is that? Hello? There's like no time for that. If you're standing next to him, he glows yellow for like half a second and then boom, you're dead. How is that fair? You gamed when hammered and did well. Be right back and you put chemistry skills to calculate the amount of alcohol you had in units. When he has a golden ring around him, you need to do a specific amount of damage. When he has a golden ring around him and you deal a specific amount of damage, he will explode. You can see the ring gradually. Right, okay. It's really hard to see because of the snow. Some of the effects are very hard to see. This game really has a thing for rings. Crazy, right? Oh, I see what you mean. He did that fucking attack 3 times that time. What is this RNG? Sometimes he'll do the blade thing once. Sometimes he does it 3 times in a row. That's so stupid. Get ringed. This is such an annoying fight. Ugh, I hate mage spam. Generally, like, one of the worst things about this game is mages. It's insane how spammy they are. Even the regular mages, like the regular mobs, they are very spammy too. For all these bosses so recently, the movesets are still baked into your brain. I wish I could say the same. I'm dead. I love it. Agreed. I was trying to stagger him before he could even cast the spells. That one attempt where we killed him, we were staggering him before he could even pull off his spells. And I was working. But this time round, nah. He was able to cast his spells in half the time. You cancelled his attacks a few times, but then you panicked. It's because he managed to pull off that attack with the swords. He managed to get it in, even though I staggered him. It's okay though, we got this. This is doable. Okay. I jumped off my horse and my guy attacked the wrong direction. Google says you can use micrograms of alcohol in millimeters. I did not know that. The more you know. One milligram percent. To calculate correctly, you're on 3% measurements. Or 22 units. I think that's a sign you need to chill on the beers. That's a lot of beer. What do I do? What do I even do? I can't even get close to him anymore. As soon as I'm approaching him on my horse, he begins attacking me. Like, I can't even get close to him. That's a long way to say he's hammered. The thing with beer is quite dangerous. You could have a few beers, you think you feel fine, but then in like half an hour, it will hit you. I find with beer, it hits you a bit later. At least for me anyway, it's a bit delayed with beer. Can I get close to you? Okay, can I play the game now? Nope, I guess I cannot play the game. What you hate about beer is you constantly need to pee, yeah. And you get bloated as well. The curse of beer. It's a painful boss, but doable. I'm not even worried about this thing, it's the fucking lion afterwards I'm worried about. The lion has more health, more damage. The lion is less bullshit. He's more predictable. Well, barely. The lion is, like, really weird. But he's more fun than mage spam. At least he's not casting spells every 0.7 seconds. That still hits me. I love it. God. How long does that extend? What is the range on that thing? I thought I could fucking outrun it. Like, roll backwards, it would, like, not go that far, but nope. Yeah, the panic roll. I actually got some good hits on him as well. It was going well. Omega roll. You ate a lot, so you didn't drink anything on an empty stomach. That's a good idea. This is the position I want to be in. Where he can't cast any spells. That's what you need. That's what I tried to do this whole time. You hit him enough times to stagger his spells. Now the real fun begins. Safety heal? Shit, he cast that so fast. Okay. I much prefer the frost. Oh my fucking god. I prefer the frost over the lightning. The lightning is so spammy. It's just instant. The second he jumps, he casts. The rate at which your body releases consumed alcohol to the bloodstream. There's way too many variables. Phase 1 was great, and the opening to Phase 2 was top tier. It was pretty good. We just got unlucky. He got me a lot of times with the lightning spam. This is doable. This is very winnable. We just need to get lucky again here. Nice. Sit down, Ofnir. Oh, he's jumping instantly this time. Shit. I thought the lightning was gonna end. I can't see the wind. The fucking snow blends in with it. Shit, it's fine, it's fine. Can't see. Nice. GG's. That was annoying. Is there a grace nearby? There's a grace there. Wait, no, those are my souls. Is there no grace? Very nice greed. I just went full greed mode at the end. I had like 2 heals left. I was like, it's now or never. Every time I get a somber smithing stone 7, I get mad. How many do I have now? I have 7 of them. Well, I had 9. I've already used 2 of them. Oh, there wasn't somber. Oh, I have 3 of them. So I had 5. He was just stalling for content. See, Arago gets it. I'm a pro at stalling. Welcome back, Cine. Oh my god. Oh. I panicked. I nearly fucking fell. Like, I'm not falling now with 180k souls. Oh man, that was a tough fight. That was tough. But I'm a gamer. Stop jumping. I'm trying. The thing is, when you double jump and then you land, there's like a slight delay, so you think you're not jumping, then you jump. You got a headache, so you went into lurk mode for a little bit. What the fuck, scene? You removed the emote? There you go. Big damage. We're level 99. Listen to the sounds of flame. What does that do? Does this burn the tree? Ah, the sounds of fire. What the hell? Is this the Frenzy Flame ship? I'm burning the tree. Burn the turd tree. You've never seen this cutscene? I've never seen this either. So I guess this is how we do it without Melina. Normally Melina burns the tree, right? But this time it's me. Wait, no. I fell into the fire pit. Does the game end? Wait, I've never seen that. Why can't you see the emote? Maybe try refreshing the chat, Vinixtree. If you have 7TV. Sometimes when an emote gets enabled or disabled, you just need to refresh. And you should be able to see it. Are we in the tornado town now? I love this area, by the way. This is probably one of my favorite environments in the game. It's so sick. Look at this. This is so cool. This is the US. Average day in Oklahoma. Absolute cinema. Look at this. All the dead dragons. The tornadoes. There's even dragons flying around. Such a cool area. Average sunny day in Belgium. There's going to be a lot of parkouring here as well. Who's ready for parkour? I'm not ready. Crumbling Farum Azula. So cool, man. Where do I go from here, by the way? Oh, this way. Follow the broken path. Friendly? Oh my god. Run! I'm just waiting, but chat, we're gonna leave it for next time. I mean, it is getting late. How long... Scene, do you know how long it takes to get to the Placidusax arena? It's not far, is it? It doesn't take too long. I could probably do that. See who's there, and then we could call it. You missed the old sword, the bonk bonk. Chat, I'm dead. I missed that too. If you know where it is, 4 minutes of walking plus a boss fight. I have to get on top. Oh, there's a legendary item there. Is this a trap? Isn't there normally a dragon here? Ooh. Bale's Tyranny. Channels Dread Dragon to roar with a heatwave blast. Oh, it's a spell. I'm no mage. Oh, the Godskin duo. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Why does the Godskin duo have to be here? $49 arcane, you could use it soon. Do I want to use it though? I will say, with this sword, I really like the combo. The combo is satisfying. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. This guy has 1 HP. Don't die. Yeah, take the throwing knife. Best weapon for you is still Bloodhound Fang. I think personally, I'm still a big enjoyer of the Twin Blades. I really love the Bleed Twin Blade build I did when I did the DLC. That was genuinely a really fun build. Oh no, I missed an item. Elevator, no. I'm sorry, Ashley, but I missed an item. See, I got some shitty robes I'm never gonna use. To me, the build's a bit boring. It's just Goombas. Yeah. It's still fun, though. I enjoyed it. I just love, like, the panic of trying to get your bleed to trigger. You just keep hitting him over and over, waiting for the bleed. It never happens and you're panicking. That's fun. I think we go this way, right? Items? No items. Big bleed. Smithing Talisman, what is that? Enhances weapon throwing attacks. Oh, that's kind of mid. What is that? Great Horned Headband. Interesting. Did they nerf bleed builds? I don't think so, honestly. I'm not sure. What sword am I using? I am using... It's called Milady. It's the Reddit sword. But it's from the DLC. I think it... Is it a DLC weapon? I think it is, right? I've never used this sword before, so it must be. The Fedora sword. Yeah, we're just missing a Fedora. They nerfed it shortly after release. Do I own a Fedora? I don't know. No Fedora, Sag. I'll buy you a Fedora. Is that gonna be a channel point redemption? I wear... What the fuck? Get off my ladder! Who is this guy? He was punching my ass, literally. So rude. Another Smithing Stone 7. What can I say? The randomizer loves Smithing Stone 7s. It just sucks because I still want to get the dragon somber Smithing Stone. I just can't find it. We only have the regular dragon smithing stone, not the somber one. I have to wear it as long as I use Milady. I'm down for that. The Milady build. Is there any loot around here? I think in the base game you can get a dragon smithing stone here. Not in the randomizer though. This sword's actually pretty good. I won't lie, I actually kind of like this sword. It's starting to grow on me. Got the same problem, only for Somber Smithing Stone 7. He gets it now. Go buy a cool fedora and send you the receipt. I'll buy the most expensive fedora. Gucci fedora. Then it's all you. That's fair. My name is Harry Dresden. Is that an emo? What is that emo? Open the fucking door. That's kind of funny. Did you miss the arson of the burning? You did, Mandra. We burned the tree. You wonder what happened to the guy? Did he not get detained? I don't know if he's like, if he got arrested or not. I saw a clip of him getting like questioned by police, but I don't know if he's like in jail or not. I don't think there's anything down here. Is there anything down here? Guess not. Okay, let's go back up. You just spent all the money in your bank account on Subnautica 2 and the train ticket home. He's hired by S.H.I.E.L.D. now. I remember when that video came out, it was just so random. It just came out of nowhere. How do I go back, by the way? I think I have to use my grace. Wait, I can't use the grace? How do I go back? I don't want to be here anymore. There's nothing here. Wait, is that an elevator there? Huh? Am I stuck down here? You don't. I only do good financial decisions. I believe it. You get paid tomorrow, you have to pay rent before buying anything. See, Major's being responsible. I think I have to go this way. The 16-month sub is a testament of my good financial decisions. I respect that. That is a pretty good financial decision. I would do the same. You wonder how long the Subnautica sale will go? The base game itself is not on sale. But, if you already own Below Zero and, the first game, you get like a 10% discount from the bundle. Wait, I'm going back the way I just was. You want to get the bundle that has everything for 40? Do you not have the other two games? I thought at this point everyone had at least Subnautica 1. I thought everyone had that game. If you have Subnautica in 2, you can build a Reaper Leviathan figurine. That's cool. You only have it in Epic Games? Oh, that sucks. Epic Games moment. Okay, we're back here. I'm kind of lost right now, chat. Remember, I'm like, oh, is it easy to get to the arena? Yeah, I'm kind of lost. We go this way? That's the Grace. Near the elevator, you need to parkour down. That reminds you, you need to claim the free games. I haven't done that in a while, the free games on Epic. Because, like, I've collected a few games on Epic, but I never played them. Not this elevator? Collect this. So wait, do I go down here then, Scene? Next to the Grace, not the elevator. Damn it, Scene. I got debated. Epic Games sucks as you open the app and your internet just refuses to work. Epic Games moment. Oh, I see where I go. Down there, right? Oh my god, there's a fucking bird there. Please fall off the map. Did he fall? He fell! Huge! Easiest 5k souls of my life. No item. There's Overwatch in Fortnite? That's such a random collab. But then again, it's Fortnite, so anything's possible. Yeah, but there's Overwatch in Fortnite and Roblox. My brain can't handle that. It's like Inception. Ooh. Casual rune chilling though. Roger's letter. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. And he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. Deep lore. Item? D's younger brother is called PP. You got Peter Griffin in Fortnite. I can't wait to see Peter Griffin fight Tracer from Overwatch. While Rick from Rick and Morty comes in and steals the kill. Gotta love Fortnite. You should have agreed to the Fortnite partnership and Stream Elements. We could have had Fortnite X Cine collab by now. Damn, I would have actually bought a skin just for that. I would have installed Fortnite just for the Cine collab. See, Epic, you're missing out on good money there. Fortnite stream. I think I played Fortnite like once when it came out. I played the game once and I didn't like it, so I never played it again. And that was in like 2017, 2016. I have not played it since. I played a lot in 2018. You have 400 hours? Damn. Save the World was fun to watch, but not the Battle Royale. Was that Fortnite before it became the BR? When it was a survival thingy? Because I remember they changed it. Save the World was super fun. Did they just discontinue it completely? In favor of the Battle Royale then? Only time Fortnite was fun was during COVID lockdown. Pulse Shield Talisman. Boosts maximum stamina by the utmost. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. I need a shield for that. I could do a shield build. What the fuck is that in the distance? Do I even want to know what that is in the distance? Are we cooked, chat? The red talisman is huge. Which one? This one? Did you mean this one, scene? That's green. That's green, not red. Hello? I was so confused. I was like, where's the red one? It's not red, scene. That's literally green. Chat, am I being gaslit right now? This is green. It boosts stamina. Stamina bar is green. Am I crazy? Seems that despairs you're cooked. Let's see how cooked we are, chat. Here we go. Oh boy. It's not that bad. This boss isn't too bad. It's that bad. You hated fighting him. He would teleport outside the arena. Wait, that's good, right? Won't he fall off the map and then die to full damage? That could be good. Wait, we could get some crazy RNG here. It's COVID in demonic form. It's green. Scene, are you colorblind? Scene is colorblind. Not even an exaggeration, he is. What the fuck? I just entered the arena. I just entered and he hit me. What is happening? Oh no, do you know what I think they did? Do you know what the mod did? I think they gave this guy double the health and damage because, you know, Godskin Duo, there's 2 bosses. I think they gave him double stats to make up for 2 bosses. Because I don't remember this guy being that tanky. Was he always this tanky? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? This is doable. I wonder if I can bleed him though, that's the question. Does this guy bleed? He is a demon alien thing. But he does bleed. Sit down. Nice. I actually much prefer that over the Godskin Duo. That was nicer. Can more fights be like that? Let's do that. He didn't do his teleporting move. Well, skill issue. Maybe that would have saved him. I could pop this now. I could level up a few times here. You underestimated me for once. Kind of a gamer, not gonna lie. Let's do... What should I level here? Let's do more decks. This was absolutely a gaming moment. Top 10 gaming mementos. Okay, now we should be able to get to Placidusax. Or at least that arena. I think it's below me, right? I remember you have to parkour down to get to it. Oh, legendary item. Please be good. Mesmer's Greaves. That's kind of mid. Damn, this sword's actually pretty crazy. The moveset is really nice. 2 out of 4 Mesmer Drip. Will we ignore the plus 10 deaths of full damage from the previous stream? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. That was more like 20 deaths, even. There should be a grace here. Doesn't this lead to the main area? There should be a grace somewhere here. But where? Ow. Thanks to stream, you're heading off to make that. All good, Major. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. I'm not going to be streaming for, like, too much longer anyway. We'll be going pretty soon. I just want to get to the next arena just to see what's there. What is in here? This takes me up. That's the most brutal parkour section FromSoft's ever done. Golden seed incoming? For real? Are you lying? Oh my... What the fuck? That guy did crazy damage. I didn't see it. There was a ranger there. That guy with the million arms and crossbows. I need to kill him first. This guy. Okay, now we're chilling. Oh my god, he hits like a truck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Why is this guy so strong? What the? He bitch slapped me. That guy bitch slapped me to death. What happened? Why are the mobs so strong now? Just run. But the items. My overpower status fell off. Yeah, it did. I fell off plus ratio. Oh, I don't like the hand. I just want the fucking seed. See, this is where the randomizer gets crazy. An area where there's 100 enemies normally. That's never fun. This is a golden beetle. Kill the gold beetle. Why is he following me? Gotcha. Why is he so tanky? Oh my god. Okay, let's chill. Poor innocent beetle slain by the ruthless Gamefan. Tanky and crazy poise. Yeah, the enemies here are insane. And these aren't even DLC enemies. Wait until we get to the DLC. You thought the enemies are tanky now? We've seen nothing yet. Where do I go from here? Don't be smash, you survive like 2 billion times with 1 HP. That is also true. I think I go down, right? To get to Placiduous X is down. I think I have to go back there and then down. I think I see it actually. There's like parkour down there. I think that's where I need to go. I remember it's down somewhere. The question is, can I make it back alive? How do I get back? I think I can make this jump. Easy. What the fuck? How can the hand make that jump? Did you see that hand do the jump? I didn't know it could do that. Maybe it wasn't sore for the 40-minute walk? Yeah. It was supposed to be a quick walk. Go to the arena. Okay, we made it. Luckily, the grace is right here. We can chill. I can also get one more heal. Do I have enough? I still can't level up. I need to pop one of these. I don't want to waste them. Let's go back down. Well, actually, maybe I should use up my runes. I'm just thinking. I should use up all my souls, right? Before we do the boss. That would be the smart thing. I'm trying to remember where we go from here. It's in this area somewhere. Somewhere here. There's a giant crab there. Don't complain, more stream time. That's true. I'm having fun. You got early school tomorrow, but you don't want to leave? Oh no. It'll be over soon, I promise. You'll be able to eat. Imagine not knowing this massive game by heart, right? I should have this memorized by now. I fell off. Where do I go from here? I honestly do not remember this area. I think it's that way. Oh, not that way. We're just gonna ignore the mobs. I think I've been here. Out here, you need to parkour on the rocks. There's Grace here, nice. Oh, yeah, I know there's a rock parkour section somewhere, but it's just finding that. Can I go down here? That's gonna kill me if I jump down there. Oh, the red lightning area. I remember this. I thought that door opens. One fan repeat yesterday. Stream ensures your parkour skills. Watch and learn. I mean, let me get to the parkour section first. Then you're gonna see insane parkour. At least there's no dragon here. That makes me happy. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Oh, I got pot. I I think it's this way. Oh god, but now the parkour comes into play. Steady, don't look down. Poor jellyfish. See, that wasn't me that killed the jellyfish. The jellyfish just jumped. Uh-oh. My stealth didn't work. Run. He's guarding an item. What the fuck? Just run. Don't look back. Outplayed. I think we're close. I recognize this area. Before we go to the arena, can I level up? I don't want to lose my souls. I guess we'll just deal with it. Actually, let me get my heals back. Suicide Port and Suicide Jellyfish. They just couldn't take the pressure. How do we get to Placidusax? From here you can go either Malekith or Placidusax. Malekith is up here, right? Yeah, Malekith is there. We're gonna do that next time. Placidusax is here somewhere? I think. Over here? No, wait, we just did a circle. But there might be an item here. I just want to check if there's an item here. You need to go back down the elevator from the Grays. And when you go outside, you jump down from the cliff. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Open. I got the item. Wasn't worth it. Not worth. Oh my god. Run. Do you think this guy drops a lot of runes? Okay, not worth. I like his helmet. It's like that thing in Silent Hill, like the cone head. Minus 44k. It's fine. It's fine. He can have the souls. At this point in the game, 44k is not insane. We can get 44k pretty easily. Okay, from here we gotta do parkour. Somewhere. What did you say? Go down the elevator, and then when you go outside, you can jump down from the cliff. Where's the cliff? Do I have to go through here? Just go outside the building. And then from here I can jump? I'm not seeing anything. From here? I think I found it. Yep, I found it. I remember this. We finally did it, chat. Zero back seating. First try. Let's see who's gonna be in the Placidusax arena. actually not blind this time? Crazy. You guys doubting me? That's fair. This cutscene is also pretty cool. We basically freeze time. Well, actually, we're reversing time. Prime Consort Radahn. I have a strong feeling Radahn's gonna be like my final boss. I just have a feeling. He got all the skills issues out of the way at the beginning, that's true. Now we should be ready. This is such a cool reveal to the boss. It's a shame we fought this guy already. This is when the dragon glitched outside the castle wall. Cinema. It's such a cool reveal to the fight. You want my endgame boss to be Soldier of Godric? I really hope it is. Who is that? Is that Bale? That's Bale, right? Okay. Where's the ledge? I need to jump. You know what, though? This is the most lore-accurate boss swap we've seen. Because in the lore, doesn't he fight Placidusax? These two are like rivals. So this is lore accurate. Fancies boss and immediately gets suicidal. How does that hit me? I'm dead. With Consort Radahn's song. He's just speeding up the inevitable. Oh my god, I remember this shit. This was the most annoying part about this. You have to do the run back every time. That's the most annoying thing about this. The music is cinema though, it really is. That's Consort Radahn's theme. Where was the jump again? Huh? I found it last time, no problem. Oh, there it is. I think that's a sign we should call it for today. That's a sign we need to call it. I am getting tired. You knew it. We did good today, though. We made some progress. We died a lot of times, though. I think we got nearly 100 deaths today. No, wait. No, we started on around 100 and... We started at 260 something. So, we got close to 100 deaths. 70 deaths today is crazy. And the majority of them were from the knights. The putrescent knight. Boss kill now. We'll do 100. Freaky fix. I'm gonna call it for tonight, chat. I'm getting sleepy. I can feel it in my eyes now. My eyes are getting a bit heavy, so... we need to call it. But this was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. I would like to say... I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend. Saturday, definitely no. Sunday is... Maybe Sunday, actually? Sunday is a maybe for next stream. Sunday or Monday will be next stream, guaranteed. If you lock in, you could finish the base game next stream. That's true, we only have 3 bosses left, right? We have Malakiv. We have... Godric. And then the final boss. We could beat the base game. You're right. That's just 3 bosses. Well, 4 if you include the Elden Beast switcheroo, right? There are some extra bosses. With like a couple side bosses, yeah. But I mean, we could also do the Halleck tree. We haven't done the Halleck tree yet. So we could also do that next time too. And fight Millennia's replacement. That could be fun.
Leon!
Also Fortisax, true. There's a lot of stuff we still need to do. And then there's the DLC. I still haven't decided if I want to do the DLC. I think I might. I think I might do the DLC. We'll see though. If I do the DLC, I probably won't do all of it. I'll probably just do the, you know, the main ones, the main bosses. Ancient Millennium, imagine. But we'll see, chat. We gotta beat the base game first. We're getting close. I think 2 more streams, and we're done with base game. Depends how hard the bosses are. 2 more streams until we beat base game, and then after that, we shall see. Time for bed. I agree, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I appreciate it. You'd rate this stream 12 out of 10. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I rate you 12 out of 10. Have a good night, chat. See you next time. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.